Okay, I'm back. Y'all, I nailed this makeup even harder today. It looks better. I feel like I really nailed it. I feel like I nailed it today. Which unlocked the golden pistols to use. How do I do it? I need to launch the game. Is there a fix for the mods? Hi, T Smiley. Yeah, it's me, Laura. It's me, Lara Croft. How are you doing, T Smiley? Look at me, I'm puzzle solving. There we go. Uh-huh. Why don't I have that as a sound effect for stream? That's a great question. Okay, how do I get the pistols? Register. Use your phone's camera to scan and register. I'm going to use my phone's camera. Why is my name not available? What? I've never seen all these variations of Lane Coffin taken. What is happening? Fine, can I be Prince Arlen? I'll try to fix that later. Okay, well, how do I get the... Do I get the golden pistols? DbD Smiley. I'm trying to unlock the golden pistols, which I have to do by registering my game, but I'm trying to figure out how to actually get them. I thought this was going to be easy. This is not. You know what? Never mind. I'm not doing this right now. They're like, register your game with the Raiders Network online to unlock the golden pistols. I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. I'm doing a pistols only run. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All right, let's start our TikTok stream. Or I forget. Also, it's so weird. Tomb Raider is not an option on TikTok as a category. Tomb Raider 2 is, but there's no Tomb Raider 1 option. So I just had to keep choosing Tomb Raider 2. I love this music. Well, it's just not available as a category at all. You can find so many other random, like, old games and stuff, but, like, I'm just setting my gaming category. So it doesn't really have anything to do with how popular the game is. Alright, perfect. Okay, we should be good to go. This is where the game's gonna start getting harder. Here's where it's gonna start getting more difficult. Oh no, getting through Egypt and Greece is a breeze. I mean, Peru and Greece is a breeze. Egypt is where the difficulty curve starts. In terms of, like, enemies are going to have a lot more HP. They're going to do more damage. So the first two locations were mostly about... We're going to... the first two locations were just like, all right, we're going to load up on medkits and try not to use them as much as possible. Is there something on the floor to pick up? No. Well, it's just the enemies are a lot more forgiving for the most part in the first two major locations. Like, Peru is very much like the tutorial of the entire game, just teaching you how everything functions. I think there's stuff back there. Then Greece really teaches you more about, like, Greece really teaches you about more puzzle solving, I feel. And then it starts to introduce some of the more difficult enemies. Like, there's a couple centaurs at the end. Those become regular enemies. So the first game is broken down into 4 major areas. It's, you start in Peru, and that's all the first levels. And then you go to, after you finish Peru, you go to Greece. You do all of those levels, and now we're at Egypt. And the last one is Atlantis. Oh. Forgot about that thing. Up here. Here's the mummy. This is a very common enemy here. And after you kill them, they will explode. They're very fast, they're very annoying, and they are a very common enemy. I don't know if my gold edition mods are actually working. All right, and I also just don't like I know Peru and Greece very well. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider 1, when you know how to do everything, especially if you're using all your weapons, it's just ammo down here. People speedrun these games, this game in like just barely over an hour. It's like the fastest run times are like an hour and a half. You can beat Tomb Raider 1 very fast. Is there something up there? I forget. I think there is. I think if we climb on the Sphinx. There's ammo. Oh, and the key. We needed to come up here. See, I barely remember Egypt. I do not have this place memorized like I do with, like Greece. I haven't played it as many times. I kind of remember where some key items are, but like, you get to have like a good sense of like, I mean, you just gotta like explore. I mean, that's the key to this game, is to explore and experiment. It's like you see a locked door and you're like, okay, well, how do I get through the locked door? Gotta go find a key. I remember there being enemies in here. I was correct. I, Axel. Where did it go? Hello? Are you coming back? I would like to kill you from up here so I don't have to lose HP. Okay, fine, here we go. There we go. Woo, okay, there we go. can't make that jump. Health pack back here. Yes. Uh-huh. The Gaga statue. They ungaga'd my statue. Oh yeah, and there will be traps in abundance in this level. This is where we need to go. Or at least one direction we need to go. Don't bite me. It's like a health pack down here somewhere, I think. Okay, now I'm free to explore. Without getting murdered. I remember there being a health pack down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different underwater area. I think it might be a different underwater area. Yep. Okay. Need to get up there. Up there. Spell, thank you for liking the live. Oh, wrong button, no. Almost. There we go. Okay, right. to... Yeah, we gotta move that over there. Whoosh. Right, and that allows us to get up here. Enemy, no! Eat these things. God damn, I hate those mummies. Although, they're not even nearly as bad as the goddamn centaurs. There we go. Now we can actually get out. Let's see, look, there's that Sphinx from the beginning. And from here, we can see another room that we can't get into yet. Over here. Yep. There's a health pack down there. And it looks like there's not a health pack over there. That looks like it's only ammo. That's ammo over there. I hear a gator. Where are you, gator? Oh, there you are. All right. Nope. Now we gotta go down here. Ledge is on that side. heck was that camera? I remember that being a death pit. Yeah, I don't even think there's anything over there, is there? No. That's just death. Ammo. Ammo. I feel like there's more down there. Like when like I accidentally open a door or something. Yep, there's more. Just so many. Thank God the enemy AI is so cheesable. Alright, they're finally all dead. It's just shotgun ammo. Oh, big medipack. I will be taking that. Small med pack. Don't mind if I do. My God. So I hate these things. They run around so much. They're so annoying. I hate these enemies. See, that's what I'm saying. This game's about to become a lot more difficult. Okay, I need to fill this room with sand. We're going to save after that annoying encounter. There we go. So now the sand has dropped into the hole. And so shall we. All right. We used one med pack on that level. Okay, there's a keyhole right here. Okay, no animals are coming out of this one. Go. Oh, this is the one that has a med pack somewhere down here. Very similar looking room. There it is. Right, now we do this part. The obelisk of Kamun. We don't have to do any of these other ones? Or are these all just like a big guess and check? I don't remember what's behind the other doors. Ah! No, sorry, one. God damn it, I'm stuck in a corner. God damn. It's the same, these enemies, they're so much harder. Yeah, they're panthers. They're real tough. Probably gonna see if I can get away with not using any health packs for as long as I can, but I know I'm gonna have to fight more things. What? Okay. I call BS on that. Well, I did better that time. With those high enough to just jump on. No. No! God, I hate these things. Like, all of our deaths before in this game were all just because of, like, my careless stupidity and, like, not judging a platform very well, like, judging a jump well. Our deaths are now going to be to mummies and centaurs. They move so erratically and they explode. There's a health pack down there. Grab that one first. Okay, got another health pack. No, I meant to do a little hop. It's like, I need to hit the water. We get to the next challenge. We have to climb all the way back up. I might have to climb all the way back up. Climbing's the easy part. Ooh, okay. Back up here. There's a door. Oh yeah, that's where I need to go. Just jump! Oh my god. Just fucking jump, girl. No, I bet you anything, you could skip this entire thing. I bet you could just like jump to the right and land on those steps if you time it correctly. Okay, so triggering that panther just does that. Great. Just for ammo. So I lost HP for no reason. Health. Alright, perfect time for an ad break because I'm gonna have to shimmy forever. Whew, okay. There's a mummy up there. It pushed me off! I'm screaming. It pushed me off the edge. I'm so pissed. This is where I'm gonna lose it. It's dead. It's a shortcut. This one's gonna lower the bridge. They gave me a health kit for fighting that thing. Alright. I don't want to be here, do I? I Actually, no, this might be the faster way. No, wait, no. Let's just take this back here. It's like what we opened was... We lowered this bridge. Up here we pulled this lever. Yeah, we need to go in here. What's the fastest way to get there? I think we have to come through here. Oh, yeah, we just need to slide down. I thought it was up there for some reason. No, it's just right down here. So that's why this shortcut exists the way it does. Right here. Okay. Whew, another one down. How do I get that med pack? Oh, I probably need to come at it from the pillar up there, don't I? Okay, this room is a little complicated. Yeah, there's probably things I need to do downstairs. I know there's gonna be enemies. I'm gonna try to... No, it hit me. It's two of them. Demented. Well, I only got hit once, so it could have been way worse. Okay. Is there actually nothing down here? I forget. Oh no. I think there actually was nothing. Not even a pickup. Well... Hi, Akuma. What were you doing? Oh, shotgun ammo over there. I don't need that. We gotta come here first. This isn't currently going here. Not unless I hang like a curved jump. That's gonna go there. Might actually take me where I need to go though. Yeah. Although I don't need to do a curved jump. It's probably gonna hurt me. Oh, that didn't curve it enough. Oh, she didn't jump that time. I didn't give her enough room. Ah, she's like barely bouncing off of it. I'm not good at doing these types of jumps. Okay, so yeah, you can do that jump. But it's gonna hurt me, so we're doing it the slow way. Just chilling after work sleigh. I feel like I did the makeup better today. Today, I really feel like I, nailed it. It's great. Thank you. Okay. That looked like I could just do a standing jump. Apparently I had to do a running jump. Saving. Okay, that's 3. But where do I go from here? There are no other exit doors from here. This is the very beginning of the level. Right. Can I make that jump? Oh, guess we have to find out. Woo! All right. Please. I think I can make that. Yeah. It's a very, very specific jump is all. Wait. Wait, that's just here. Wait. This is just the beginning of the level. Oh. Right. Well, I'm glad I could make that jump, or else I would have taken a while to figure out how to get back there. All right, we've got all 4 of the things down now. And now I'm going to pick them up. All right, now the door's open. Climb all the way back up to the top. Egypt is very stressful. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually complete this entire challenge run. I'm not even facing like centaurs yet. We're not even against the centaurs yet. Oh, hi, Mega Warrior. Welcome in. Alright, we're back in the main Sphinx area of the city of Kamun. How are you doing today, Mega Warrior? I'm sorry, I'm Lar. I'm supposed to be like British. Top of the morning to you, governor. You're doing good. You streamed a Sabrina Game Boy game earlier, like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Crazy. The animated series specifically. Was she voiced by Melissa Joan Hart in the animated series, or can we enjoy it more freely without her presence? Oh, that's the end of the level. Work! Oh god, here we go. This is what I think it is. Yeah, Sanctuary of the Scion. This is gonna be scary. Already about to die. I hate this game. Sadly, her younger sister voiced the animated version. I am unfamiliar with her younger sister's politics, but I can't assume they are that much different. Yeah, much better that time. No, I remember the exact moment I discovered that Melissa Joan Hart was in fact starring in God's Not Dead 2. And I was like, oh no, Diva down. Which I'm sure she had done stuff before that. But that's where I came to the realization that she was not who we thought she was. If she's MC Hammerbroke, that also doesn't shock me. Yeah, I mean, if you're unfamiliar with the weird Christian propaganda film God's Not Dead, God's Not Dead is a Christian movie where a Christian college student, or a Christian, you know, like it's a Christian student's just starting college, and he goes to his philosophy class, and in a series of events that have never happened in real life, but it's one of those Christian, like, persecution complex things that they love to do. The philosophy teacher forces them to proclaim that God is dead. And when the persecuted Christian man refuses to say such a blasphemous thing because he's such a good boy, the professor then forces him to take like a semester-long project to argue the proof that God exists. So a completely made-up fictional scenario that has never happened. But it's one of those scenarios that Christians are always like, this really happens. This is real. People are always testing my faith. It's like, Diva, nobody cares. Nobody's doing this. That's why you have to make movies about it, because it doesn't really happen. It's like the Avengers. No, the flyers! Oh no, they have those stupid grenade launchers. Damn it. God, I hate these things. Yeah, exactly. And so, God's Not Dead 2, which is such a fucking stupid title, has to deal with Melissa Joan Hart plays a like elementary school teacher who gets persecuted for her faith because she brings up Jesus in school or something. She talks about Jesus in class or something. Or she refuses to teach evolution. I think it's something like that. I think it's something like she refuses to teach evolution. And she gets persecuted for her religious beliefs. It's another completely fictional scenario that has never happened. It's some fucking like Kevin Sorbo ass bullshit. I don't remember where any of these key items are. I'm just gonna climb things. Oh, I see a switch over there. I probably need to go over there. Oh yeah, trust and believe. I know all about that. I know about the Noah's Ark water park. Slash. No! Whew, okay. Liar. Go! God damn it! They things suck because their pathing is so annoying. Okay. How do we get down safely? Where to save? I need to save again. I think this just takes me to the secret, but like I like doing that jump anyways, so. Oh, wrong button. Like, this is just really cementing in me that I don't really typically enjoy challenge runs. Like, if I'm gonna play Tomb Raider, I just want to play Tomb Raider for the most part. I want to do the platforming. I want to do a few skips here and there that are fun to do. Like, Mexi's like, when are you gonna do your no loading, no, let's just take me back to the beginning. I don't need to go here. Whatever. It's like, when are you doing your no medipack, no loading run? I'm like, probably never. Like, I love these games. But I'm not like hardcore. I'm not that good at them. Whatever, we'll deal with that one later. Well, I need to come down here for the key, apparently. But thank you for liking the live. Ooh. No, god damn it. There we go. Wait, is there even... Oh, yeah. Wait, is there anything up here for me? Oh, that's where I put the key in. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, these things are gonna take forever. They take so much... Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. I have no idea how I'm going to even get through Egypt. Okay, we got one of the onks. Okay, I think this is our next area that we need to do because I saw a lever up here, so I'm assuming we're meant to pull it. Nothing spawned. I'm always nervous that like a flyer just spawned or something. Wait, so what just opened? I accidentally skipped it. What opened? Oh, this reopened. Does that help me? Oh, wait, no, I can get into the back of the Sphinx now. Right, that's where I need to go. Wait, no, that's where we came in. Yeah, I need to go up that way. So that means I need to go up that away again. No, I fell down. Oops. My bad. Rotate my save a little bit. Where is the flyer? Where is the flyer? The regular one. I don't believe I'm gonna make it through the rest of the game without, or the rest of the level. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've been having to really concentrate here. No, there's something in there. I can feel it in me bones. Yep. Fuck you. I'm gonna cheese this as much as I can. Oh my god, we did it with no damage. Okay. I know we're about to get to a part 2 where we're gonna get rushed by a bunch of enemies. And I don't know how we're gonna do it. Hi, Mr. Bones. I'm extremely stressed because Egypt is a lot harder in terms of enemies. Shooting me. All right. Now we get to go inside. Where is... Are there any enemies left? I think next is the giant underwater statues. But I need to go to the bathroom, so... I'm going to do a quick BRB. And hopefully we can wrap up Egypt. I don't know if I'm going to feel up to doing Atlantis tonight. We'll see. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Here's the question. Do you remember how to do this? Let's find out. Nope. Wait. There's a lever here. Like, trying to get my headphone cord behind me. There we go. I need like an extension cord. Because these headphones, while they are IEMs, they are not they have like a standard headphone length for like if you were to use this on your iPod. Not like my Audio Technicas, which are meant for like studio use, so they have like a long cord by default built in. We've drained out a bunch of the water. And we can start climbing down. Whew. Up, up to the highest of the earth. Oh God, here we go. God. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Let's do it again. Is this fun? I don't have a hotkey for... What's the hotkey for health pack? Is it 5? I'm gonna load. We're gonna push buttons. Okay, I think it's 9. Stop pushing me! Like, they keep pushing me. I hate this. Oh, wrong. Wait. No, that was the right one. 0 is the small med pack. The enemy behavior is so strange. Like, I can't touch it. They keep pushing. They keep jumping in front of me and pushing me. I can't interact. I can't interact. This is so annoying. Stop! I can't interact with it. I can't interact with it. I am mashing my buttons as she's running up to it repeatedly, and I can't get her to interact with the stupid thing. Interact with it! So stupid. See how far they push me? And then they kill me. How are you supposed to do this with pistols? Because you can't fight them. These things take like 15 shots each. They killed me. They killed me while I was spamming my HP button. This might be where the run ends, y'all. Like that, I was perfectly lined up for the stupid button, and they're just jumping all over me. Oh my god. Like, I'm perfectly lined up. I'm spamming the interact button. Interact! I'm literally spamming the interact button. I'm rubbing my face against it and spamming the interact button. I can't fight them. I'm gonna eat up so many med packs just trying to fight them. Interact! Why will she? Oh my god, I don't even know how many med packs I used. I was just spamming my buttons.
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas, man. I like to shoot you to hell.
Oh my god. We've done it, everybody. We beat Egypt. I'm not doing Atlantis tonight.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well, kill her!
Hey!
You morons! Let's go.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish. Hand me some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
Okay, saving. All right. That's enough of this for tonight. We will tackle the ending. We'll tackle the ending tomorrow. We'll go play some DbD. Something that is mildly less frustrating. Atlantis is going to be an absolute disaster. I can already tell. You're a sissy trying to come clean? Cool. I don't know what you want from me. All right. Let's play some Dead by Daylight. All right, let's change our category. Well, hello, unique item. I'm a drag queen, so I do this for entertainment purposes. So I'm not sure if I can help you come out of the closet in terms of that. All right, where's my... DbD, update category. DbD. There we go. Did I update all of my categories? Guess I could do YouTube, even though YouTube doesn't care, it feels like. Boom, okay. Switch scenes for a second. And we're going to launch Dead by Daylight. Doll Thighs is playing Survivor. I could jump in his lobby. You always add songs I play on your playlist. Oh my god. This entire album from Fur Details, one of my favorites of all time. I love this entire album so much.
Bad. This is bad.
Wait for Doll Thighs to get out of this match. Hi, Boogie. How are you doing? Thank you for the biddies. I did a Lara look again because we did more of my pistols only run. It doesn't even read my message.
Hi.
Could literally say anything in there and he wouldn't notice. Oh, I'm not gonna keep playing his stream audio. Just wait. I mean, he usually reads my highlighted messages. Like, these like irritate my ears. I don't feel like I can use them every single day. Okay, what's my build? Oh, right, I was doing the overcome build with like hardened inner focus. Oh yeah, why don't I use the useless smoke bombs? No, I'm just never gonna use one ever again. Did I actually leave a stream playing? Oh, I didn't pause it. It was at like 1% volume. I was like, I can still like kind of hear him. As a killer, you didn't see him anymore? Yeah, I think the only people who might still bring them are like... Oh my god, I almost sneezed and I didn't. Oh, I feel terrible. People who just like don't realize that they've been changed. Now my biggest annoyance is if they only have 2 charges, why put a long ass cooldown on them? Imagine your medkit had a cooldown after you use it. Or your flashlight. Or your toolbox. It's the only item with a cooldown. Charges and a cooldown. Like, there's no reason for that. It's like, if you're gonna give me charges, at least let me just, like, throw them down back to back or something. Like, let me use my charges how I please. RPD.
What is this place?
I just told you, Lara, it's the RPD. And she's probably asleep. The pursuer. She's on dot dice. I'm fine. I need un totem. Un. I don't know how to say box. There's not a totem there either. Diva, where are the totems? Is there not a single totem on this side of the map? There's not one here either. Thanks, Kay.
Come on!
Oh, I'm in the basement. Or not? Whoa, she's gonna take me to the basement. Well, I'm out here now. We're gonna get ate up on a map that is not friendly to
You're a lifesaver.
Huntress. She's gonna get her. Great. Why can't I get a fucking break? Oh, run. Sorry, Doll Thighs brought her to me. He just blew up that generator. I don't hate this on all killers. This can be good on Dredge. This can be good on, it can actually be pretty good on Pyramid Head, because you're like in tight hallways.
What?
Run.
Bloody hell! Oh, she left me. Whew. Just gotta get out now.
No! They haven't even started the front gen?
No, no, no!
Dalthais, come take a hit! Dalthais, come take a hit! Dalthais, where are you? My god.
Hey!
She tried. Oh, if somebody had taken one hit. One extra hit would have got me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Back off!
Woo! Shit. Oh, that was almost great. Sure. That should be.
Wait, no!
No, girl. Well, we can't really help. What?
You're not looking good. Get off!
We got 2 out. I mean, realistically, we could have gotten 3 out easy, but, you know, we wanted to be helpful. We wanted to be helpful. Darkness revealed. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like I haven't like checked on my Rift in a long time. 5 of 13. Oh, next page has the Felix outfit. At least the base one. And the first part of the unknown outfit.
Bad. This is bad.
I'm literally gagged at how good I did today. Like, I might be using some of these things in my everyday drag looks. Like, I kind of live for this. I kind of live for this contour. Like, I feel like with a different hair, I mean, even kind of with this hair, like, I feel like I give 90s supermodel. Like, this feels very, like, Kevin Aquan to me. Like, I feel like there is a specific Kevin Aquan look. Like, this is the book. Sure, that'll work. This face right here is kind of like what I'm trying to channel here. Like the cover of The Art of Makeup by Kevin Aquan. Like, No, I don't want to play this video. God damn it. Do I want to keep running this build? Sure. I feel like eventually we're gonna go up against a screaming killer that's gonna make it worth having hardened. Hi, Psych. I'm doing great. We beat another level of Tomb Raider. Pistols only. We did all of Egypt today, and the last bit of it was so frustrating that I said I don't want to do anymore tonight. Because the last level is going to be such a nightmare. Atlantis is going to be so awful.
I hate whatever this is.
Missed the Egypt part. Yeah. I mean, the VOD's gonna be there, so if you ever want to watch it, like, on your own time, if you just need something to watch. That's not good. Okay. I would personally love to know how you knew exactly where I was. No, DbD hasn't gotten any graphic updates lately. What you might be experiencing is how DbD is supposed to look. I play on like ultra graphics, and I have a very slight filter on it. All I do is I boost the colors just a little bit. But many streamers play with like tons of filters to... Fall Thighs, how many times are you gonna blow up this gen? They like up the brightness so much. Okay, well that one wasn't me. That one was pain res. I just didn't scream because I have hardened. Yeah, most streamers will play with like the brightness like way boosted. Oh my god. No, they'll turn up the sharpness and they'll turn up the brightness, and I think that looks so incredibly awful. So it's like whatever benefits you get from doing that, to me, I can't. I'd rather my game look better, and I have like a slight disadvantage because of that, than play on like low graphics with cranked up sharpness and like brightness. I feel you. Yeah, people do that for the frames. They also do it because, like, sometimes when you lower graphic settings, there's, like, less grass, less foliage. Everything's flatter, and so there's, like, no shadows. And that's, like, typically why they do that.
Wait, no!
Wait, no!
Back off!
I hate that he just is constantly undetectable. I was so close. What is she doing? Oh my god, ow!
No, no, no!
I'm just trying to run away, dude! Thanks, Yui. Go kill the Yui. Kill her. I wish that she had some voice lines that were more classic Lara. But it is nice that she gets to speak in game. Like, I love there's a Witcher skin for Geralt, and he has some really fun voice lines. He calls the killers ugly and stuff. Yeah, if she made her little, like, her little quips and stuff. Like, if I stunned somebody and she said, "Happy retirement." I mean, it wouldn't make sense in the game, but it would be funny to me. Why is he not killing her? They have some sort of, like, bond. They made some sort of truce. It's probably not an ideal gen to do. Wait, is the basement here? It is. Let's see if we can get a... See if we can get another med kit. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god. She was just mad at everybody. Those Angel of Darkness voice lines, I just played that for the first time. Like last week. And she's unhinged. But I kind of live for it. Like she's like legitimately crazy in that game.
There's my shot.
Like Angel of Darkness Lara would be like, get your ass on a jet. Get your arse on a jet. I don't want to hear any excuses. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the characters for the most part. I wish the ending was a little extremely abrupt. Yeah, the music's pretty good. One of the music pieces is actually like the same piece of music that they use in the game Obscure. There's a survival horror game called Obscure, and they use the same music. It's like the music that plays when you're like in like the streets of Paris. It's the same music as Obscure. No, I love Obscure. I played that so many times. Hi Val, by the way. Hi. I've played Obscure up, down, left, and right. I love that game. But yeah, like I would flop back and forth with Angel of Darkness. One moment I'd be like, this is great. I'm having such a good time. To being like, whoever thought this was a good idea? Like, I can see why some people are obsessed with it. I can see why it has a cult following. It's not my favorite game. But honestly, in terms of like a tier list of like classic Tomb Raider games, it's not at the bottom. Oh, same. I love all those old like PS2 survival horror games. The Silent Hills. Clock Tower, yeah. Haunting Ground. I live for them all. I love them so much. Angel of Darkness, Janice cosplay win. Honestly, when I encountered Janice, I was like, this is just me. Red lip, purple eyeshadow, blonde bob. Like, I look like that a lot. Like, all I would need is the jacket. We're having a sleigh evening, Val. Yeah, like all like the Curtis areas of Angel of Darkness were just like a weird Resident Evil experiment like section. Like they just experimented with making a survival horror game. That was strange. I will say, like, the upsides are some of the Shrine of Seasons area, like the Louvre into the like the tomb underneath the Louvre. That was great. I loved that segment. That was fantastic. That was probably the highlight of the game for me, honestly. Everything starting with the sewers under the Louvre, going into the Louvre, doing the secret tomb underneath the Louvre. That was probably the best part. of Angel of Darkness. Gosh, it would be hard for me to rate all of them together, but like just if I were to just do the classics, Tomb Raiders 1 through 6, all the core design ones, at the bottom would be Chronicles. The only good thing about Chronicles is Rome. Rome was really cute and fun. Everything else was pretty bad. Yeah. My top 3 games? Oh, God. Out of all the games? Hi, Mercury. Sorry, your path is a little blocked. Here, buddy. My makeup. Look at that, the path is clear. God, Mercury can get off my chair. Thank you, bud. My top 3 games. Silent Hill 2. Maybe Fatal Frame 3. And Tomb Raider. Those would probably have to be my 3 favorites. Okay, Mercury, don't scratch up my chair. Mercury. He's on the back of my chair, on my headrest, digging his claws into it. But you can't see him because he's getting green screened out. I found the Claudettes. I need this. Because Silent Hill 2 is probably just my favorite game. That's not really much of a contest. I've played that game probably more than any other game. Mercury, stop. No. Yeah, I've probably played... And like ever since I played Tomb Raider when it... Like I've always had a fascination with Tomb Raider. And I never got around to actually playing it myself. Until the remasters came out. Like I purchased it. And I even tried to play the original, but like... It was really hard for me to get into. Just because like... The original Tomb Raider, while extremely iconic, like the original, it's very... God, how do I say this? It's okay, here we go. I'm friends till the ended. Damn it.
You dumb shit.
It's just, it's hard to see, in a way. Like, the 30 frames per second, plus the PS1 graphics, where all the textures are very pixelated and everything's very square. Like, looking at a room in Tomb Raider 1 original, it was really hard to see where there's like a doorway. You know what I mean? Because the way that, like, if you're looking at a doorway from far away, the way the textures just kind of like get into like a pixelated mess. It was hard for me to like figure out visually. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Silent Hill F. It actually looks quite good. It looks like the best Silent Hill game in a like since Silent Hill 4. That's not good. Why can't I find this totem? I was looking at a totem earlier. But yeah, even though, like, essentially Tomb Raider Remastered doesn't change anything fundamental about how the game functions or anything, just having, like, cleaner visuals, cleaner textures, does wonders. Why is he just tunneling her out? The heck? Oh, this is the one I was looking at. Like, I was kind of surprised at just how much I loved Tomb Raider 4. Everything except for the Cairo sections of Tomb Raider 4 are absolutely fantastic. Nothing short of exemplary. Okay, y'all go heal over there. I don't want to be all bunched up. Parasite Eve, I wish they would do either a remaster or just straight up do a remake. Do a remake of Parasite Eve. I love Parasite Eve. But it is a rough game. But like Tomb Raider 4, it's so long. That's the only problem with Tomb Raider 4 is Cairo as a whole. And just the fact that it's so long. Okay, they're both done with the game. Water bridge puzzle. Which level is that? Wait, are you talking about the one where you have to leave the ice wraith to the ice in Cairo? 'Cause I hated that. Oh, Temple of Horus. Water bridge. I don't remember that.
Yeah!
I haven't played Tomb Raider 4 since 4, 5, and 6 came out.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
No!
Trying to remember the water bridge. where you go up the ramp and there's a cage. I'd have to Google that. Oh, the water puzzle where you like put it into the water skins and put them on the scales. I didn't think that I actually kind of liked that puzzle. I didn't like that they made you do it 3 times. I thought that was a bit excessive,
This isn't good.
but I kind of liked it because you know, you actually had to like think a little bit. But no, truly the only part about Tomb Raider 4 I would just use cheats to skip would be Cairo. There were parts of Cairo that were fun, but finding all the motorcycle parts, having to do everything in like a weird sequence, and the whole thing with like the giant like minotaur, they have to like trap in that building, use the rope to escape within a certain time frame, get on your motorcycle, drive around the entire thing, and then spin that stupid wheel before it gets too close. Hated that. That was the like one of the worst parts of the entire game for me, was just all of Cairo.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Not much. Did you like my makeup today?
Yeah. Is it different? It looks the same though.
But it's like slightly better.
Okay.
It's really different to me.
I don't think I'm good enough at makeup to understand what's different about it, so. What the fuck's a mock-up pod? Oh, did you just string together?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I did all of Egypt in Tomb Raider today, pistols only, and by the end of it, I was like, I'm not doing the next level. I would rather play DbD than do this right now.
That's fair.
It was so frustrating. Like, up till this point in the game, like I knew all of Peru and Greece, all of those levels really well. Like I know them like the back of my hand. The enemies are pretty weak and easy to cheese if you need to. Once you get to Egypt, they start throwing enemies that have like huge health bars at you that do tons of damage, that are super fast. And I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this.
I believe in you.
Like, I'm reminded why I don't do challenge runs of anything.
Because you don't want to try?
Yeah.
Oh my god, why am I so tired?
It's like, I just want to do a little playthrough of the game I've played 10 million times. Not try to make it harder on myself.
I really want Taco Bell right now.
I wish I had Taco Bell right now.
Same. I went to Taco Bell yesterday after my hookup, and it was great. Honestly, 10 out of 10. They have street chalupas? What the fuck is that?
Honestly, I'm thinking about doing this,
Wait, Strawberry, I have an espresso machine.
it's me, Espresso.
Is that you? Is that who you are?
Oh, somebody's
Is it
sending
your
me
Halloween
whispers.
costume? Wait, what?
I was wondering, like, what is that notification sound? I was gonna ask you if you heard it. Somebody's sending me whispers on Twitch. And they're getting the, you are whisperer number 1. And they said, aw, neat.
I'm wearing late.
I still don't understand what the Whisper #1 thing is. But they said GG's. They were in our match a few times ago. And now I blocked them.
Also, did you just merge the chat? Purge the chat and merge the chat?
Surge the chat. I will be merging the chat.
You're a psychic vampire. Well, I think in general, like, I have to engage my brain in some sort of like social narrative for me to like stay engaged in life. So whether that is like having conversations with chat or talking to another streamer or whatever, it's like Dead by Daylight doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? This game's not engaging my brain to the point where I like want to keep living.
Yeah, no, when I was doing the pistols only challenge, I was literally like so locked in.
Yeah, that's.
I was like, this is exhausting my brain.
We're doing a watch party, aren't we always? I mean, I personally would like to watch housewives scream at each other.
Yes.
That is my personal preference of how to spend my night. And honestly, if I could be doing that on stream right now, I would be. Just chatting streamer.
Let's just say, is being a just chatting streamer gets boring because you need something to do with your hands.
I mean, I will say, like, I don't mind it so much when people are being really chatty.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I do think that, like, it depends on the day. Like, if there are days when people come into chat and, like, everybody wants to
If people are super engaged, it's so much fun. But if you're just, if it's like me when I try to do a just chatting stream and I'm just sort of sitting here and there's like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 people who will chime in and humor me, it's fun. But a lot of the times it's just like, it's like silence.
I mean, I don't have that problem, but it is definitely like the vibes change from day to day. Like, there are days when doing just chatting is really fun. Like, today it was actually quite fun. And then there are days when it's like, what the fuck? I turn my camera over too much and then just run into a wall.
Like, if Akuma doesn't show up right when my stream starts and I'm doing like a just chatting segment, I'm just like, am I right, ladies? And nobody says anything to me. No, exactly, Akuma. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're one of the people that will always talk to me and make it worthwhile for me to talk to stream. But like, if you're not there yet, or if you're like out doing something, the beginning of my stream can be very quiet.
Yeah, no, I actually kind of get that. I mean, when you first start, like, even for me, when I first start streaming, yeah, there's not that many. That's why I feel like 10 or 20. But, like, it's more so just, like, the vibe of the chat. Like, because it's like, when you're playing a game and chat's being weird, you can just, like, play a game.
Yeah, you can just ignore them and be like, I'm playing a game.
Yeah, if you're doing just chatting and chat only wants to talk about cannibalism, it's like hard to ignore it.
Yeah, you can't pretend like you're not looking at the chat.
Yeah. Oh, balls. Who doesn't love balls?
I'm gonna stop that gen from regressing.
Good night, Mr. Dragon. Dragon D's nuts.
Where are you going?
Ah.
Bless.
Okay, good he didn't walk over here. No, Akuma, that was... I started to just ignore them. They got very strange very quickly. I had this, like, couple come in. Like, a guy was, like, complimenting me, like, oh my god, my wife loves this game. She's gonna be here in just a minute. And then, like, she was, like, creating an account. Like, she didn't have a Twitch account yet. But, like, we had, like, a really normal chat about Tomb Raider starting out with. And then it turned into, like... He's like, hey, I'm just gonna randomly start making Helen Keller jokes.
Was it funny?
No, they were Helen Keller jokes.
Okay, but they can still be funny.
No, they were like... They were just like...
Just ableist?
They were just ableist and not funny. And I was just like, anyways, I'm just gonna ignore y'all till you leave.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's really crazy. Why did Helen Keller come up? What was the context?
There was no context. He just started making them. He just started typing them. He typed like 2 or 3. And then when I didn't respond to any of them, they never said anything ever again. It was just strange. Like, I also didn't know how to react to that. I was just like, right. Okay. It wasn't like I was like, oh my god, everybody tell me your favorite joke. Extra points if it's ableist. Like, I wasn't doing that. Like, that wasn't the conversation. They did it unprovoked.
Just waiting for you to have your moment.
I was just... I didn't know how we got there.
I mean, it is definitely confusing.
And you would think if I didn't respond to the first one, you would stop, right? Like, you wouldn't try another one. You're like, well, here's another.
Do you know how many times I don't respond to somebody being weird in chat, and then all they do is double down on being weird because they think I didn't see it the first time? It's like, if I don't respond to you in chat, and like, granted, sometimes I'm genuinely just distracted, like I'm playing a game or something, but like, if somebody says something weird and I don't respond to it, like, there's a 99% chance I did see it.
Like when I tried to message
It's
you
like-
about playing games earlier.
No, I didn't.
Then everybody turned it into a
That's why I
copy
was so
pasta.
confused why everybody was like
Right.
saying that.
You ran into him. You just ran
said
into
run.
him.
You said run!
Well, he somehow managed to lose you. Oh wait, never mind. He's back on you again. How?
It's so creepy! Some long fingers.
Oh, he didn't try to take you to the basement. I was gonna pallet slave.
Pallet slave?
It's a slave.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, I like mush-mouthed my words. Lexus, please.
I'm so thirsty, I'm so hungry, and I have chocolate pudding in the fridge, but I'm afraid to eat it on stream because I don't want video footage of me eating chocolate. I think that's valid. Plus you too much warming content. It's just seeping into your brain.
What, do you just not want them to know that your period is bad?
No, I don't want any. I don't want any footage of something that could be, like, clipped and it looks like I'm eating food. Just running our brains with conservative ideology.
Oh, it's just us two.
You know, I'm dead.
I didn't realize that the other person had perished.
Was I doing it earlier? making chocolate pudding. What earlier we talked about?
So way neither of
also
us have
started-
even been booked yet.
I started streaming today.
Oh, what prompted
For the
that?
first time in, I was truly having a psychotic break in my house alone.
Oh,
I was just basically looking around my house and imagining what it would be like to give actually a tour of the house to make sure that I'm not missing anything like big that I need to like fix or clean. And then when I got down to the basement, I looked into the void that is the crawl space on the front back of my house, and it scared me so much that I went back upstairs and I was like, I'm truly alone in this house. Like, if there is a person in the crawl space under my house, like, I'm on my own. You know what I mean? Like, there's no one else here. And then I came upstairs to my room and I sat down and I thought, I should probably start streaming before I continue doing this. Did Baba jump out with her swinging titties? I should show you this crawl space. Like, I should show you guys what the fuck I'm talking about. It's so creepy. I don't want to go down there.
what if you just like led Axel down there and like, and this is where you'll be staying? The crawl
It's very
space.
unsettling.
You know
It's
what?
basically like,
You should say,
like
I'll knock $50 off your rent this month if you'll stay for an hour in the crawl space every month.
you can't even get into it.
Well,
It's full of like ancient garbage. Because like at some point
Not
somebody who
ancient
lived here.
garbage.
So this house is like 125 years old, and at some point somebody who lived here would just throw trash into the crawl space. So when you look in there, if you take a flashlight and look in there, there's like ancient garbage. There's like bottles from like 70 years ago and shit like that.
this
Like
is creep.
it's really wild. There might be something valuable in there, but I'm so afraid to go in there. Also, I'm afraid there might be like asbestos or you know what I mean. Like there could be all kinds.
Yeah.
Of shit. Like, this is an old fucking house. Let me get the hottest flavor like you on the team. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Do you have the same energy when you look at random groups? Yeah, pretty much. I don't change much. I think I'm a lot more quiet when I'm in like a sexual situation. But overall, yeah. If you get me talking, I'm exactly like this. Really nothing.
Oh, the same. I'll probably be in makeup too.
Razor blades in the walls? Why would they do that?
Oh yeah, because like in the back of like medicine cabinets, they would just put these like slots that would go into like the interior of your walls. Where like when you were
What?
done using like a razor, like a you know like a razor blade in your razor, they would just
Wait, no!
you just throw it into your wall and never think about it again. So like if you tear down walls of old houses, there will just be a bunch of razor blades.
Back off!
Long fingers that hit you every time. I mean, that's wild. I have torn down walls in this house. And I have found some weird shit. The walls in this house are.
He's just carrying me around.
Which basically means that anytime a wall has to be torn down, it's a literal nightmare. I don't know if you've ever seen like the demolition of a lab wall, but it's awful. Because it's literally like plaster. It's
Yeah.
Just dust when you break it down. Over wood with like metal. There's like metal in there too. It's like chicken wire and wood.
My
and
God.
fucking plaster. It's a fucking nightmare. It takes forever to do. It's so messy. And it's also dangerous because you're doing like sharp plastic, like sharp metal. Like it's not like a drywall. Like they didn't do that shit back then. What if you got some in your walls? Only one way to find out. I think everyone should just bust through the walls and look for the razor your Minotaur? Sure. I remember when I was having them renovate the part of the house that became Sigur's apartment. It was a nightmare. The demolition took forever.
I don't know. He decided to slug me for some reason.
Once. I actually need to buy a saw soon. I have a handsaw, but I just don't know about her. I just did a bit of that. It's a while ago. I want caffeine, but I also don't. You know what I mean? I could make like a matcha latte. I feel like it's not too late for that, right? Wait, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back.
Camera.
The camera. Ooh.
I am the camera.
It's your responsibility to entertain people.
Cheers.
We're back.
Cheers. Wow. Running over here. What are you going to do, Freddy?
Put me down.
Take me wherever you please, Fredward. Wherever you desire. He's just gonna like Mori me at the exit. Alright, here we go. Why didn't you just Mori me, Freddy? He won't make up his mind. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he let me go. I thought he was going to Mori me. Jeez. I'm gonna smile. Acer had no idea what was going on. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. do not love these earbuds, but at least these tips. Mercury, stop, bud. The tips that I put on the earbuds this time, the replacement ones, don't hurt my ears as much as the default ones. What is it, Mercury? What are you doing? Huh? Are you coming to say hi? He's coming to say hello. Bye. Hi. Look at him. Are you bored? Are you bored? Sorry, I dropped my phone, bud. Go. What do y'all think? Should I do my contour like this more? Does this contour look nice and cunty, or does it look manly? Thank you for the follow. You're focused on the cat. Well, you missed my cat, Venestra. My cat was here for a little short visit. I remember when he was a tiny, tiny little kitten, and he'd let me hold him like a baby. And he would just stay like that. I think it's fun. Thank you. He let me hold him like a baby for so long. Welcome back.
A distinguished gentleman.
Like going through all these random images that are just like cluttering up my sources. And the majority of them are like Mary Hartman images from when I was doing like sim stuff.
The way I also have Mary Hartman images in my sources.
Yeah, but these aren't like funny images. They're just like, it's just an image of like the Capri Lounge. Like, just reference images for the locations themselves and nothing else.
I love that. Wait, who is that? It's Taylor Javelle.
Did you get a gift sub
Sus.
or did you sub?
God, I love Taylor Javelle.
Me
I'm
too.
Taylor Javelle's #1 fan. It's like, I consider her a friend, but she probably considers me a fan. I'm okay with that.
You're her charity case. She's like, I help out this little streamer.
I just think she's so great. Let me look at the Discord.
Okay, I finally cleaned out all of those images. Why do I have images of Faye Valentine? Why do I have these? When did I ever put images of Faye Valentine on my stream?
Faye Valentine.
She's a character from Cowboy Bebop.
Oh,
I mean, I love her, but like, why is she here?
I was listening to talk to Taylor Javelle. It's been a while since we've like DM'd. It's probably been like a year. I should message her.
Wait, you don't know Faye Valentine, Lexus? I know you as like an anime enjoyer. Have you never watched Cowboy Bebop? It's really
The thing about
nice.
Buffy is her hair always gets in my food. I don't know how.
Well, time to have an allergic
100% of the
reaction.
time. No, I'm already desensitized.
Big boy in here.
The Legos in your art would make you friends. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Bark. I don't know how to make friends as an adult. For me, it usually happens just kind of organically through the internet. In real life, I struggle. Because
Oh yeah,
most men,
same.
like most men just want to fuck me.
You say,
They don't really
I have such a hard time making friends because they always just want to put it in.
Literally though.
They always just want to put it in.
We're not even joking. Like, it's very hard to make friends.
I just don't leave my house enough, and like honestly, like the only opportunity I had to really make friends is now gone.
It's hard being sexy.
Maybe if I just like went to one of the local bars like this, maybe I'd make some friends.
Maybe. You always make friends. I mean, I think it depends like what kind of friends you're looking for.
I mean, the best way to make a friend is to go do something out in public where like it's like an activity that you're going to be doing with other people that you can interact with.
Yeah. And preferably an activity you really like to do, because I've made friends. So since my breakup, the closest friends I've made would probably be like Jacob. But most of my friendship activities with him, I'm like, and a lot of his friends, is like going to clubs, going to parties, like that kind of stuff, which isn't stuff that I do very often. So it's weird because it's like I do consider him a friend, but I only see him like once every month or two if I go to a club or a party. You know what I mean? Whereas like, I'd much rather make more friends that I want to do like things I want to do with.
I'm gonna have to go for the save because I'm about to get friends till the end did.
Oh, he's coming right for me. Foolish behavior.
Okay.
What?
Girl, are you gonna pick him up or what? Like, what are we doing? It's like, no one has a fucking flashlight, just pick him up. Stop being a fucking dick. Oh, you fucking gagged him.
Oh,
That's so funny. He had power struggle.
oh, that's so funny.
The fucking slugging him the whole time, just let him get away.
But I mean, like, truly, like, making adult friends, like, the reason why making friends when as a child is so much easier is because you go to school. Like, you're forced to, like, go to school unless you're homeschooled. So, like, you're gonna be interacting with other people your age on, like, neutral ground. So, like, the other way people make adult friends is, like, at, like, an in-person job. Or doing, like, hobbies.
Yeah.
Which, like, can be anything, honestly. Like, you could go to a paint and sip every week. You could go to, like, a queer, like,
Paint and sip.
like
Oh,
a TTRP, like a tabletop group. Yeah, like a pottery class. Like, there's all sorts of things you can do. But, like, it's almost impossible to make IRL adult friends if you don't leave your house, unless you're just inviting strangers in off the street.
Yeah.
Like, if you just sit on your front porch and you're like, hey, you want to hang out?
Okay, but like, so there's so many old people that do that.
Well, I mean, it's an option.
That's like-
It's just not what I would.
That's like the classic old person approach. Is like sit on your porch and just like talk to strangers as they walk by.
Back off!
I mean, if you need to make adult friends in an autistic setting, you could go do like Magic the Gathering meetings.
Yeah, no, that's also actually real. Like, I feel like the Lego
No, no,
thing
no.
would work for you if you were doing it. But I don't know how that works. I'm not sure about Lego. But it's like, I do feel like Lego is a specific like interest that
Mm-hmm.
a lot of neurodivergent people share. Because like for me with dolls, that's very much a thing. Like,
Oh,
if
yeah.
I want to make a friend, I just have to go to the internet and talk about dolls. I will make a friend, and I have made many friends.
Well, you'll make friends, and you'll also find people who want to steal your dolls.
Yes, and you'll also find like people who you don't want to talk to. That also does happen.
But honestly, like,
I usually don't care about it.
that's usually the
I
best
just
way
like
to make adult friends, though, is just to engage in an interest or hobby, because then you already have something in common. Just like if you're super into bowling and you decide to go do a bowling thing with adults, like an adult bowling club, you're not going to annoy a bunch of strangers with your weird obsession with bowling because everybody else likes bowling too already. Meanwhile, if you're just trying to talk to a random person at a bar and you're trying to like tell them about how much you love bowling, they might be like, "The hell?" It just gives you like a shared interest you can already like talk about and engage in together.
Yeah.
There's always like meetups and stuff that people do. I think they do that on like, there's probably like meetup websites, probably Facebook, if you look for your like local area events. You'll find a meetup for something.
That doesn't surprise me, Lexus. Are you some of the kind of person that just kind of makes friends really well? I'm not usually like that.
I kind of just antagonize people everywhere I go.
I attract. Like, I feel like because I'm. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's more. It's like I'm like charismatic enough, but I'm also kind of quiet in public. And so, like, the people who like want to make friends,
Get off!
but I make friends just by like.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you get sexually assaulted. That
Need
happens
a
to me all the time. I'm proud of that. And since then, I don't really like to go to places alone that much. Although I did have a lot of fun going to university alone.
You see, people tend to approach me thinking I'm like, they're like, you seem like really cool and put together, just because I'm like hanging out, not saying anything. I'm just like vibing in the background. And they're like, oh, you must be like really cool and chill. And then once they get to know me and I start just yapping about makeup, drag, and video games, they're like, never mind, you're annoying.
When I first saw you on stream, I remember thinking, this person is really chill, very confident. Yeah, and then when I met you and realized you were like an anxious mess, I was like,
Yeah. It's like, I'm not saying anything because I'm like just vibing and I don't care. It's like I'm riddled with anxiety and I
just
channel
give off,
that.
like an air of like a confidence though, like genuinely.
Well, I'm glad that's working.
With the mascot. What does that mean? Did you do little dances?
I will say I'm much better at managing my anxiety these days. Overall. Yeah. So now I kind of do actually embody the vibe that I like present a little better.
Yeah. I'm going to parachute here. For the failure now, I'm lost again. Oh, I think I messed up with that. We've also kind of continued this concept of
There's not a pallet down here?
I mean,
Got to get out.
Yeah, Akuma, I'm actually very similar. When I first meet someone, I just tend to be quite quiet. Which, but it depends on the person. Because like for instance, when I met Haslam, it's like I already felt like I knew him because I've known him for so long. And also he's very quiet. So because he's very quiet, I was just like I was the Lisa Barlow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if I've learned anything about Haz from hanging out with him, it's that he surrounds himself with Lisa Barlows. Like, he likes to surround himself with people that he knows are going to do all the talking for him, because he's very quiet. He's like such a quiet person.
P Bats, thank you for liking the live so much.
Wearing stuff that indicates your hobbies. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's a doll collector.
You wear string of doll heads around your neck.
Literally, should I make some earrings out of some, like, Barbie doll heads?
Wait, no!
Doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, I do have a Ken shirt. But people just think I like the Barbie movie. Like, people don't understand how deep that goes for me. You know what I mean? It's like Barbie has like such a... I'll have to start wearing like really obscure doll line merchandise.
My lip combo's looking so correct. It's just this lipstick. What is this? Carnal brown. With some foundation dabbed in the middle to make it lighter, and then I powdered it.
I don't really like to watch.
Wow. You've been missing
Face
out.
looks so much more like human. Like when you paint your face like this, you look more like a person that could like go to the store. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I literally do think I'm giving like 90s supermodel, like.
Yeah. It's giving like if you went on the main stage of RuPaul's Drag Race, Michelle would tell you to put on makeup.
Yeah, she'd be like, chapstick and mascara, does it make a drag queen? I almost said a bad word. Let's not say that.
I don't know. I will say the contour leading down towards your jaw does almost make it a little bit more masculine.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but that's like what Angelina's jaw, like, what her...
It is. Like,
Yeah.
I get what you're doing. You're doing like a celebrity.
Honey.
Also, Angelina Jolie's face is not like...
Cheers.
Well, it's like, she has like... I just got slapped again. It's like, she has like a mixture of like... She has some things that some people would consider masculine, like these very like sunken jowls and stuff. But
Jowls!
But she also has like insanely like feminine features, like these giant like eyes and these huge lips and...
Yeah, also, that for some reason just reminded me of I was listening to the Girl Historians podcast today, and at one point Carly Thorin used the phrase she was diagnosed with pregnancy.
I mean, it is a medical condition.
It just like really took me out. I was like diagnosed.
This is why nobody likes ghouls. So true.
Playing as the ghoul always feels just like really cheesy.
It always just kind of feels like an uphill battle.
Yeah. Especially a map like that that's so open. It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Diagnosed, yeah. She was diagnosed with pregnancy.
Trying to get through that central area is impossible against school.
Yeah, because he just has clear vision and so many things to grab onto.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is how I feel about pregnancy, though. Like, that is a medical diagnosis.
I would call it an infestation, Admiral.
Not sperm poisoning. When you become the brood mother.
I didn't paint my ears. I forgot to. Oh no, I look like a boulet. See my ear? It's a completely different color.
Please, Lexus. Going for the most intense G-force possible.
I still think about the time that the big boulet realized that he wasn't wearing eyelashes, wearing that skull makeup.
Yeah.
That still, like, that still got me.
It's such a funny moment. Admiral, thank you for the bits. Aw.
There's just one of those moments where they drop the whole act and they're like, why did nobody tell me I'm not wearing lashes? Who let me come out like this? I was trying to get the Tomb Raider Twitter's attention with my cosplay, but I don't think they care.
Yeah. Cosplay communities are tough. Pay some credits to Chunky. Yeah, I'm so blessed that I cannot be afflicted with pregnancy.
Not
Because
yet.
trust and believe, you know I would be pregnant. Like, you
Oh,
know I
yeah.
would be Carrie Bradshaw having my 8th abortion right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I want to do a different build.
I'm spending mad money on Plan B.
This stream sponsored by Plan B. Imagine.
I can imagine. You know what? I can.
I wish I had more monster.
Please. Not seeing your seating.
Buy a
Otherwise, I'm
microscope.
retarded.
Check it out.
Ew. Came down with pregnant. I mean, it is an affliction.
Okay, so you can't bless a totem in the time that it takes to mend.
It's nice.
I just did that for science. She's still in power? No, right?
No, the fact that she hit me as I was throwing the pallet, like she hit me through the pallet and then still didn't get stuck.
No, she's still running after me. Okay, she's out of power.
So I took her like as far into a corner as I possibly could.
My through shock pallet.
Honestly, it's so light. This thing boots, mama.
Bloody hell!
Machu Picchu, hi. You've never seen the stations get no. It's not very popular.
You know, I also don't think I've ever seen it before either. I think it's the first time. Oh,
No, she's in power. Okay, run.
God, I don't know why, but when she hit me, it reminded me of that moment in the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City reunion when Jen calls Lisa a bitch, and Lisa goes, "Does it feel good to call me a bitch?" And Jen goes, "Yeah, it does, because you're a bitch."
Does it feel good to call me a bitch? Yes.
I need to make that an audio command. Like, I need that. It's so funny. Oh, God. It's really clean flashlight save.
From Cass's stream? Cascade's stream? I think that's the only Cass I know. Oh, work. I don't really know Cass that well.
Wait, was Cascade talking about you?
That would be funny.
Is Cascade talking shit? Let's fight Cascade.
Make this teeth thing kill.
I haven't talked to Cascade.
This is bad. This is bad. Not the bamboozle. She's leaving me. She's going up towards you. Oh. I love
I
it.
actually don't like it.
I love it because it's also dynamic. You can change the chase music by bringing different mixtape add-ons.
Right. Which, like, that's a cool concept, but to me it doesn't sound that different, and I also just don't like it.
I like it. It's very rock and roll.
What? That was
No?
crazy how much they launched. Oh, I have seen this skin before. I didn't recognize it until she got a couple photos. Didn't hit me. I know. It's like she fucking threw a dagger at me. Yeah, it's really not my favorite personally. But also, I'm gonna be honest, I think most chase music is kind of boring. I think people hype it up like way too much.
I miss when the Ghostface's chase music sounded like a printer. They changed it because people complained about it sounding like a printer.
I mean, that's funny.
Yeah, I loved it.
What if his chase music was just like the like AOL dial-up sound? That would be kind of
I
furious.
think that's what the Singularity should have.
Once the chat, if you remember the dial-up sound, as if you're not sure. Also, can somebody explain to me this, like, the science behind the dial-up sound? Like, why did it happen?
That's what the internet mother sounds like.
That's something I've never understood. You don't remember that you got it? Like, the thing about it, Lexus, is that it's like... It's so... It's like, the way it happened in your house was part of what made it crazy. It sounded crazy to begin with, but like, the experience of it just like jump scaring you in your own home, because it's like your mom decides to connect to the internet like 3 rooms away, and you just hear like, it was so loud. Where did the sound even come from? Like the computer? The computer?
Yeah.
Like the speakers?
Yeah.
Was it like a stylistic choice? Like,
Like you could hear it if you picked up the phone too.
Like, but like, why did it happen?
Because that's how computers talk.
I'm gonna listen to that.
Tony loves tech. What would you know about technology?
Why? Why does it sound like that?
Wait, no!
It's a negotiation, Tony, that literally doesn't make sense. Like, what you're saying does not make sense to me. It's the sounds of data. Okay, but so is music. Music is also the sounds of data. Like, why is it why does it sound like that, though? Like, what I'm asking is, like, did somebody make the choice that they were like, these are the noises I want. Like, these are the selected noises. I really like the sounds of, like,
Just a little.
like someone must have chosen that, right?
Get off!
I think the computers decided.
Right, I get what you're saying, Tony, but why does it sound like
You're
that?
doing so well.
Like, why doesn't it sound like, I don't know, like, a beep boop bop boop? Like,
I mean, that's all we do. We just make random noises to communicate thoughts and ideas to each other and concepts.
who's going to go on to digital? What's the sound of digital? Like, why couldn't it just have played It's Raining Men?
my god, if Sable hadn't run back to the hook, I would have been okay. No.
Why does it need to make a noise at all?
Because it's being communicated through a telephone line, and telephone lines are sound. So they have to make sound.
I can't tell if you're joking.
It's a telephone line.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing?
It is the sound of data.
Should make free phone calls if you played the right pitch and a payphone. Wait, what? Oh, also, let me get my cat for the raid. I'll show Puss for the raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Buffy. Ready to sleep before so nasty. She took her outside today and she has like so much shit in her fur. Dude, what's in there? Fur. We'll deal with that later. This is Buffy. She is my biological daughter. I love her, me too. Are you angry? She looks so grumpy. She does not like when I bring her over here to say hi to chat. You get a new place? No, this is the same house. I just moved rooms. And this is my bedroom. I need to redesign it though. No, don't eat the barbecue sauce. My blue fisting room. I mean, that's better than what Wank Bagel calls this room.
I call it the free clinic.
Have you heard what Wank Bagel calls my bedroom?
No.
They call it the Blue Lives Matter room.
That's sick. When are you I'm surprised you didn't repaint that room immediately.
Bitch, I don't have the money. Do you know how much paint costs? Oh, she's gonna jump. She's gonna do it. Ah! She's so talented.
Someone needs to start delivering for Amazon. Ikova.
I actually have not fucked anyone in this room at all. Like since my exes. My exes were the last people I fucked in this room. Throw up a tapestry. I don't have any.
I'm kind of excited to try this whole like delivery thing though, because it would be nice to have extra money.
Yeah, also it would be nice for you to like get out of the house.
I don't know about that. I haven't driven a car in years, so this is going to be interesting.
So you're jumping right into delivery driving.
Yes.
Can't wait.
Well, I'm driving like a normal car, not like a delivery truck.
Well, yeah, but still, it's just the like you're just going from not driving for years to like you're gonna be driving for like hours.
Yeah, for like 3 hours.
Should afford a tapestry. I don't really have anything to hang on the walls right now. Like, I need to think of what I want to do in this room. The problem is that like this room is so like bleh, that I don't really. It's not like I don't have any like big inspiration to do anything yet. Whereas
I think you should do like full streamer bedroom.
Bro, God.
You need tons of LED lights.
I'm entering my Jenny era.
You need nano leaves on the walls. You need tons of Funko Pops. Maybe like an anime figurine cabinet that you can put a bunch of big titty anime girls in.
Or I could do the DbD streamer route where I just surround myself with horror memorabilia. I just decorate my bedroom like it's a Halloween store.
Well, that's actually what I'm going to be doing.
That's literally what every Dead by Daylight streamer does. Every
But,
time
like-
I see a Dead by Daylight streamer's room, it's literally, it looks like they're in a spirit Halloween.
I'm literally, my idea of going forward with my design for this room is I really want to get into collecting like vintage Halloween decorations.
You know what? Actually, I should. How vintage are you looking?
I'm looking anywhere beyond like ideally stuff from like the 60s, 70s, 80s at least. Like
I was
those
gonna say,
cheap,
I have like
those
a bunch
metal
of stuff
things.
from like my childhood, but I think most of it.
I mean, I would still like that stuff. I just like the old stuff, the stuff that's like actually made out of plastic and stuff that's printed on like metal and stuff like that.
I'll have to look.
Like those like jack-o'-lantern like blown plastic. Oh, it's a ghost face. Like lamps and stuff. Love those. Just like anything that's like older Halloween aesthetic, I love.
Yeah, I'll look and like I'll just get out the giant box of Halloween
Please.
decorations, and I'll go through it like on camera for you. So you can see if you can anything. 'Cause I do not decorate. My mom just gave me all this shit when I moved out. Oh no! You're still on me and I didn't even notice!
Rip.
I mean, as long as I can still live in it, I would lease it out to be a spirit Halloween. Oh, psychedelic. I've always. I'm sorry, psychedelic. I can't say your name.
Psychedeliful.
I have always wanted the life-size Chucky and Tiffany. I do have the Monster High dolls. I've never had the like actual Chucky and Tiffany dolls.
It's like ideally how this room would be like I would have wood paneling and a bunch of just vintage Halloween decor like hung up on the walls and stuff like that. It'd be so cute.
I want. I don't know.
Maybe you should take a page from Lisa Barlow and decorate like her.
Just gray.
Yeah.
Just flat gray walls. More to see it. Run Annabelle. Didn't someone, a celebrity, just bought the Annabelle doll? Who was it? Does anybody know? Because the guy who the guy who owned Annabelle, I believe, died like mysteriously. It was like a weird celebrity too. It was like Chet Hanks or somebody who bought the Annabelle doll.
Chet Hanks died from Annabelle.
Total Granny has an Annabelle doll. Oh, Total Granny. What a character.
It's bleeding bad.
Who the fuck is Robert?
Oh, I almost wiggled. Yeah, Annabelle in real life is just like a Raggedy Ann doll. They wanted to make her like creepier and more menacing for like the movies.
The way this fucking Meg literally, while she was hooked and you were being chased and hooked, she ran to my jet, worked on it for 5 seconds, and then blew it.
Oh yeah, she blew up my gen too.
And let this person go second stage. Why did you throw that pallet?
You're a lifesaver.
I don't even know if I want Meg near me. She's a bad omen.
It's not that one. There's a girl I follow on TikTok who collects haunted dolls. And she does have a Raggedy Ann doll that's supposed to be haunted. And it does amuse me.
No, no, no!
Not right, that's who it was. A real haunted doll. Like, what constitutes a real haunted doll?
Hey, whoa!
Like, every time I go on eBay, somebody's selling a haunted doll. And it's just like, it just looks like one of the, like, shitty, like, poor condition, like, bisque dolls from a fucking store. That they just, like, wrote a little, like, narrative about and tried to sell for, like, $50.
Hey!
I think I just, like, I don't find doll, like, murderous haunted doll stories scary. I just have so many dolls. I also know so much about dolls.
But also, like, if a doll really tried to come after you, like, just, like, kick it.
But also, like, just, let's be real. If dolls were out there killing people, then how the fuck is dolls the thing? You know what I mean? It's like, wouldn't they be dead? Wouldn't I be dead? I have like 500 dolls in my house.
Maybe it's because you treat them well.
What's DollTube? It's like YouTube for dolls. You know what I mean?
Is Doll Talk going to survive this?
Like there's a whole section of YouTube of just like doll collectors and doll makers. That's literally how I started as a content creator. Was I had a YouTube channel, like I still do. I just don't post anymore, but about my doll collection. Did we kill fail streamers? You should try to find out.
Is he just following me so he can stomp out my boons? He's a sick freak.
I have a doll that everybody hates. Like whenever people come to my house, even like Anthony loves horror, and also was like actually kind of excited to see my doll collection because he likes like collectibles and shit. And even he did not like this doll. I'll get her in a second. I love her. She's one of my favorites. That's cute. What if I start cosplaying as my doll collection?
Or next year. No, get Meg. No, he got my boon!
Turn to switching. Yeah, I think that would be an interesting feature to add. It's just weird with like Twitch viewership though, because it's like, because a large part of our income is tied to our viewership, like the more people shout, the more ad revenue we make. I don't know. That's probably part of the reason they don't do it, because I don't know if they would know how to like parse that out.
Do what?
Like be able to watch both at the same time.
Back to it then.
Without having that open to the top.
Oh, like a split screen viewer.
Yeah. But I feel like they wouldn't do it because they wouldn't want to pay us double. You know what I mean? Like pay us both for one view.
Yeah, I think they want you to have to like decide you want to watch somebody and not like. They don't want you to like if you just want to, if you go, I want to watch Doll Thighs, and you click on Doll Thighs' stream. Like, they want you to do that. They don't want it to be like, oh, well, you're also just going to give extra passive money to somebody that isn't making an active decision to watch, you know?
Right.
That's what I would assume.
I think so.
Because also, like, that would make it hard for them to track, like, metrics, like, is this person, like, actually, like, is this the kind of content that people actually want in their algorithm? Or are they just being piggybacked on someone else? Also, it's just more money they have to pay out, and they don't want to do that.
When are we gonna start piggybacking on bigger streamers?
I've been trying to do that to you for years, and it hasn't really worked out yet.
No.
Imagine that was the whole reason I became your friend.
What the whole reason?
I was like, I just thought you were my ticket.
My whole reason?
Nope. Not the ghost.
I mean, I feel like we both benefited from shooting from our friendship in some way.
I think so.
Because it's like, while I did have a bigger audience, you have a lot more connections. Because like, I truly would not have met like Janelle and Andy, and like I knew Deer, but I knew her kind of like loosely. Like somebody that I knew of her as a streamer, and we had chatted like once or twice, but nothing crazy. But I do feel like after we became friends, I became friends with a lot of streamers. I'm a sinner. Not the elf on the shelf.
Your elf on a shelf husband.
That is such a diabolical.
Just like an insane insult.
But also, like, I get exactly what she means.
You want to pinch his cheeks?
I don't know why he wants to.
Oh, speaking of Janelle, hi Janelle.
Hi Janelle.
This Meg has blown up so many generators. I can't even.
It's really crazy.
Hi Sparks, how was the stream? What were y'all doing? Why are you following me, you freak? No, we need to work on different gens. But you get him. Go to my boon. Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy. You know, we were literally just talking about you. Because I was talking about how I never would have met you if it wasn't for me.
Can you tell who I
Also,
am?
This is the doll that everybody hates when they see my doll collection. Like, literally everybody who looks at my doll collection fucking hates this one. I love her. I think she's great. Like, she's so cut. Yeah, she's cute. She's also, like, very well made. Her name's Sadie. And she's a little meaty, but it says Sadie. And I think that's cut.
He's putting us on the... Alright, I'll go there.
Is that Thursday? Who the fuck is Thursday? She's a living dead doll. Her name's Sadie, and she's like the high-end living dead doll. So basically, living dead doll makes like they're like base doll. It's basically just like a shitty like, baby doll that's like scary. They are nice, and they are like really sought after collectibles. But they make like a high-end like articulated doll. The fact that Meg is the last one standing is crazy. And they're like $120, but they're so worth it. Like, there's a couple different ones they make. This is the first one they did.
We know you're Laura, but Andy did say you look a little like Marisol. You don't disagree. You see Marisol in this?
Really?
I don't see Marisol. Maybe I'd have to have a side-by-side. I would have to see the side-by-side.
Yeah, no, I don't think that.
I don't think Marisol does this kind of like cheek contour.
No, you still kind of remind me of Amber Heard. It's something about the way you're painting your eyebrows. This Lara Croft. It just gives Amber Heard.
Your no drag knowledge have an ass. Can I get a gay man? Yeah, I was doing a no piss. I'm most of the way through my pistols only Tomb Raider 1 playthrough.
I was
doing
gonna
it for
say
the
no
first-
piss.
No piss playthrough of Tomb Raider. I'm not allowed to piss the entire time. Not
my
until I
God.
finish the game.
Can I tell you something horrible?
No.
Okay, I won't.
I've heard enough horrible
It's-
things out of you today.
It's really gross. It's really gross. So you know what? That's valid.
I'm good for right now.
It just that just reminded me of something like really vile.
The amount of times where I'm sitting down and I'm like, okay, I'm finally having my meal, and you're like, so anyways, you're like the loathsome shit eater that I'm friends with. And then you go into great detail about how much he loves doing it, and I'm like, okay, great. Awesome.
Their best friend comes to my chat all the time. I don't know if you know that.
Work.
So, just saying. Don't talk too
Okay.
much shit.
The contour is very different. You see it from the side. It's cool. Thank you. Going for like an Angelina Jolie kind of contour.
Did I have you chat? No, it was actually about that person that Lady was just talking shit about.
I'm not
Because
talking
I
shit.
asked them.
He can enjoy it all he wants. You just always seem to want to talk about those activities when I'm eating food.
I asked them. So when I was with them and we were
Here we go.
filming some content, at one point they had commented on how clean their ass was, and I was like confused because I was like, you mean like your ass cheeks? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, because like in my mind, when someone's like into shitty buttholes, it's just the butthole. But I learned that that's not necessarily the case. And they told me one time they did a challenge where they didn't shower at all for a month, and they observed the one wipe rule. I truly almost puked.
Well, anyways, I do
No
like my
taste.
makeup today as well. I think it looks very good. And I think I did a good job.
Yeah, you said that already. Yeah, homemade iced tea. That sounds delicious. Why do you keep saying Tuesday? Is it Tuesday?
We're going to Ruby Tuesdays.
No, it's Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
I used to go there with my mom all the time, and like there truly was nothing on the menu I ever wanted to eat.
I've never been to a Ruby Tuesdays.
It's just like a chain restaurant, but like truly the food is like so forgettable.
Can we?
I could not tell you of anything that I've ever ordered there.
Can we convince all of the people that want to go to New York to instead go to Salt Lake City? So
Well,
we
no,
can
'cause
go
most of them-
eat at all the restaurants.
It's not like there's a bunch of people going to New York. It's like Harlan's going to New York, and then I'm probably gonna go and meet him there. Everyone else in those pictures lives in New York.
Oh, right.
Right next to it.
Got to be
Well, we can
out.
convince them to all come to Salt Lake City. I just want to go to like those like shitty like bar and grills that Lisa Barlow is like, this is fine dining.
Let's see if we can get a Vita cocktail.
See if we can get a Vita tequila cocktail.
When are you gonna pre-order some Vita tequila?
I'm worried it's a scam and they're never actually going to give me any
It
alcohol.
probably is. You'll probably spend
There's no
$70 and
pre-order
never get
information.
anything.
It just says pre-order now, restocking soon. There's no date, there's no guarantee, there's nothing. Like, it just feels like a scam.
Yeah.
Because it's also not cheap.
No, it's like $70.
Like, I'm worried I'm just never going to get it and I'm going to be out $70.
And honestly, did you just move that boon?
Yeah.
I hate you.
But you were being picked up.
I was literally crawling towards it.
Well, you got picked up.
But what if I didn't? It's Lisa's trial. Right next to it.
Well, if
She's
you want to
still
talk
in
about what
the
ifs, what if we actually went to the moon?
Cafe. Am I Syrian? No, but I did get dicked down by a Syrian guy yesterday.
Let me down.
And it wasn't good.
Coffee or tea or be with me?
There's probably a lot of Syrian.
Oh my god, it's already 1 a.m.
Yeah, no, I've been live for like almost 6 hours. Did you say coffee or tea or be with me?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Coffee or tea or be with me?
Did you get coffee or tea or be with me?
Tea.
Wait, but you said the gay on the cafe. Like, as in, like, sitting on top of the cafe? That's why I was confused, because I thought you meant, like, it was a piece of furniture. Bro, are you gonna put down a trap? What are we doing here?
Janelle, we need to play something soon. We haven't played in so long.
Yes, I miss when we used to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre all the time.
Yeah, that was so fun.
What if we hated ourselves enough to play it again?
No. I truly can't go back, especially now that the game's like truly dead. Is he just gonna bloodlust you to death?
Literally. He, like, didn't put down any traps. I'm like, bro, you're a trapper. What are you doing?
Wait, Janelle, are you a Night Rain gamer? We can all play Night Rain.
Oh, true. No, they didn't shut down the servers.
Make Night Rain work. Maybe we
Mel
could do
is
that.
still like a full-time Texas Chainsaw Massacre streamer. This shit is always streaming TCM. Oh yeah, that Trevor that put like 18 traps in the basement. That was crazy. I've never.
And he kept
seen
stepping on them.
in
It
all
was
of
so
my years
funny.
of playing at DbD, like I've never seen somebody try to do that.
He's just hovering around the hook. I'm trying to come get you, but like he's just like patrolling.
Oh, fuck. Well, it doesn't have to be players. I mean, it's just your viewership wants to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I mean, I get it. When I played Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I had a shit ton of viewers too. That was like one of my biggest viewership times in my entire stream. I was literally like one of the top TCM streamers for a while now. It's a fun game to watch. Like, I do think it's actually like enjoyable to watch.
Yeah. Well, it's like instead of DbD where you're trying to like tell everybody the complexities of like, okay, well you have like you're trying to explain it's like, oh well everybody has multiple health states and you have to be put on a hook after you get downed. You have to be injured and then downed and then you get put on a hook. And you have 2 hook states. Unless you stay on the hook for too long, then you only have 1. And then there's like a hatch and there's like all this kind of stuff. It's like people just like get murdered in TCM. It's very like immediate.
Yeah. Hi Faith, how are you?
So it's like very easy to like latch, like it's very easy to just like get when you watch like what's happening.
Yeah, I feel like it's also a lot more intense than DbD.
Like you just escape and you have to unlock doors to get to the escape.
Good night, Kova. Is it this big storm or no?
Honey, you got a big storm coming. You could shop at 2 or 3 stores, or just 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the perks in TCM are also flexible. You just be like, this one makes you run faster.
Yeah.
This one makes chickens bigger. Just be
Well,
I did not expect it to come that way. Of all the directions you could have entered this fucking thing.
I just don't know why these girls aren't picking me.
GG. Every single stream is with your knockers off. Okay. What do you want me to do about it?
It's hovering around my generator.
What do you want me to do about it? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
really
that's
excited to
just-
find out what happened to Heather.
Same. This cat is so funny. Like, it's actually crazy. I've never seen a creature that, like, sleeps in such cute ways. earlier when I was downstairs and she was sleeping on top of the couch, and the whole time she was sleeping, she was just using her paw to like cover her eyes.
Aww.
And I could not get a good fucking photo because if I stood up to like get a picture of her, she would like obviously like move around to like look at what I was doing. It was so cute though. And now she's just fucking sobbing now. I do warn Axel though when he moves in. She loves to take a nap on the carpet the exact same color. And she also has no survival instincts and no reaction time. Which apparently is like a feature of ragdoll cats.
She'll just stare at you while you like slowly step on her.
Yeah, pretty much. She will truly step on her.
Got to get out.
That's why you're not supposed to let ragdoll cats outside. Because they like lack survival instincts.
They'll just let the hawk swoop down and grab them.
Yes. They're also very trusting and they're really valuable. So like, they'll just walk up to strangers and they'll just pick them up and take them and steal.
They're like, okay,
Literally.
here we go.
I mean, I had no clue of anything about cat breeds or anything when I adopted her, but she's truly one of the most valuable. Like, she has to be probably the most valuable thing in my entire house. She's worth more than like my entire computer setup. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if somebody stole my cat, like if somebody broke into my house to rob me, my cat is the most valuable thing. So it's like, yeah, no, it is kind of crazy to think about, like, just
The IRS seizes your cat.
Could you imagine? The IRS repossessing my cat.
This isn't good.
The way I would fight to the death for her. How late do you plan on streaming?
Not that much later.
Like one more match?
Sure.
Because I really want to know what happens to Heather's eye.
Me too. I hope it's literally something so anticlimactic. Like, if they play that security camera footage and she literally just slips and hits her face on the doorknob, I'm gonna scream.
We usually don't watch movies after stream just because we're usually still, like, decompressing from stream. That's why we usually watch, like, utter garbage TV.
Also, like, movies are way more of a commitment because they're like an hour and a half to 2.5 hours.
I mean,
sometimes,
yeah, but we usually watch, like,
well, I'm just saying
50
sometimes we
episodes,
only
but-
watch like a couple episodes or something.
Sometimes, but I also think that it's just like I can't think.
No.
Like I can't watch Get Out after this. My brain, that movie's like too dense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to watch Get Out.
The idea of your cat being your like tax write-off because you bought them for stream would be crazy. Like I bought my cat to be a feature of my stream, and so therefore tax deductible.
I mean, I might be able to write off her adoption fee. But she was only $120 though. Like I didn't pay fucking $3,000
Yeah.
for her. I mean, at the same time though, like people do write off like farm animals and zoo animals and shit. Like if you're running animal-based businesses.
You should just turn me into like Sugar and Spice. Like make me stupid doll outfits.
Could you imagine? I mean, I do think you could pull off this look.
Sugar, spice, and herb.
No. I've showed you this doll before, right?
Let me see your stream. Oh yeah.
I feel like this is a very you-coded look. Like
I love
could
her.
see you in this exact look. Also, it's such a simple outfit. It's literally just like a simple, like,
Oh, yeah.
A-line skirt. She's so comfortable.
And she's cute. Like out of all like the little like Wednesday dolls that are floating about, she's like one of the best ones.
Well, she's not Wednesday. She's Sadie, and that's
Well,
different.
you know what I mean. She's very Wednesday coded.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's supposed to be. Maybe she is supposed to be like Wednesday Addams coded, but Wednesday Addams wasn't like a big like thing back then. You know what I mean? Like,
But she's been a pretty like major pop culture icon for decades.
but I don't think she was like that much of like a go-to reference for. And then again, Living Dead does famously references like a lot of more obscure
Not good. Definitely
stuff
not.
anyway. In the original series, though, of the Living Dead dolls, the references were like House of a Thousand Corpses, The Exorcist, The Omen. They were a little bit more like true, like horror movie horror.
Yeah.
So I don't know that they would have. Like, I feel like it might be a reference to something else. I just might not know what it is. I'm gonna have to look up her original lore because the characters have like lore too. That's usually
They're
like,
basically like American Girl dolls.
kind of, yeah. Well, they come with these little poems that's like written on their grave or something.
An epitaph.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. The writing on like a headstone.
I'm not happy in your taff right now. Let's see. Oh, it's actually a lot darker. A lot darker than that. Yikes.
Okay, walk into the boon for me. Right over here.
Sorry, I'm learning the lore of
Turn around, right over here.
The character lore for these dolls goes so much deeper than I really would have expected. You know what I mean? Like, but also that's what happens when it's like it's a doll company that's like quite small. It's sort of like two people.
Yeah, they're not trying to
They're
do
a
like
lot-
mass market appeal like Barbie or Monster
Yeah.
High.
They just care a lot more about each doll too. You know.
Yeah. Because they're not trying to create like 30 dolls out of that character or whatever, like 30 other dolls in the line. They can really go in on like creating each individual character.
Okay, so it does say that aesthetically she does reference Wednesday Addams, but the character herself is actually based on Susie Sadie Atkins, who was a member of the Manson family.
Oh.
And Sadie is also short for sadistic. So she's supposed to be a part of the Manson family. Her original design also included an X on her forehead, but they later changed that to another doll of the same collection called the Exorcist, which is like a combination of like
That's the
That
like
character's
Easter
like-
Bunny one, right?
Yeah, it's a reference to House of a Thousand Corpses, but also obviously The Exorcist as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see House of a Thousand Corpses?
I don't remember. I probably have. I just don't really recall.
Yeah. There's a very like iconic scene in that movie where they dress up all the victims in like Easter Bunny costumes and then like lower them into the earth where they're set to meet Dr. Satan. So it's like a big reference to that.
It's like I've seen so many horror movies, and a lot of them I've only seen once, and it was like that one time in college where I watched it one
Have you ever seen
time.
Devil's Reject?
Yes. I definitely.
Okay, so the House of a Thousand Corpses is just the sequel to that. I mean, sorry, it's the first one.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
House of a Thousand Corpses is the original. But I will say Devil's Rejects is kind of its own standalone movie too. It just the tone of the two movies is very different. So it's pretty much high.
I'm working on the one next to the main building.
It's a fun movie. Like, it's one of those movies where, like, I think it's kind of overrated. Like, I think it gets a lot more
Bloody hell!
attention than it maybe deserves. I thought The Devil's Rejects was, like, incredible. I think about that movie all the time. Like, literally just,
It's
like,
really
it comes up
impactful.
in my brain. Specifically, I was literally thinking about it today. There's a scene in the movie where, Baby, the like hot lady played by Sherry Lizavi, she's like talking to a guy at a motel, and she offers him a cigarette, and he's like, "I don't smoke," and she's like, "Oh, you want to live forever?" And it's like this weird like commentary on like
Something's
I don't know, like it just
not
reminds me
right.
of like fucking like health marketing.
Yeah.
And then she murders him like right after. And it's like I think about that all the time. The irony of being like, Deb, you could really like live healthy and try to be like the healthiest version of yourself,
We need...
and then just get murdered by a hot psycho in a motel.
Speaking of Rob Zombie, we should watch the awful Munsters movie he made.
I've never seen any of the monsters.
He literally made a PG-rated Munsters movie.
Is it supposed to be R-rated?
No. It's like a kid's movie. He literally just
Oh.
made a Munsters movie.
But I don't get a. What do you mean? Like it's like vulgar?
Huh?
What are you saying?
I'm saying Rob Zombie made a shitty Munsters movie.
What does that have to do with this rating?
He doesn't often make a PG-rated movie.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
Rob Zombie's known for making like R-rated gore fests.
I mean, I don't think Rob Zombie's like that great of a director.
No, he's not.
Honest. I think that The Devil's Reject was like a fluke. I think The Devil's Reject.
Most of his movies are bad,
Yeah.
which is
I've
why
seen
him
a
making
lot of
a
them.
shitty Munsters movie is also insane.
Well, but not surprising, since most of his movies are bad.
But it's it's like he made like okay. Rob Zombie making a PG-rated Munsters movie that's like aimed like appropriate for kids is crazy.
I mean, I kind of agree, but I feel like it's the same kind of thing where it's like, that's just Hollywood. It's like, literally like Sam Raimi getting roped into making like Marvel movies. You know what I mean? Like, it's like he literally became famous for making like Evil Dead and like fucked up horror movies. and then he's like now he's like one of the biggest like Marvel directors.
Well, that's like a move to make like big bucks. Making a shitty Monsters movie is not.
I mean, I'm sure he made a lot of money. Like, you mean like this was like a passion project of him?
Probably. I can't imagine it has a big budget or anything.
Well, we'll have to watch it and find out. Oh my god.
Good night, Akuma. What?
Wait, before you go anywhere, you all have to stay for the raid. Because Wholesome Homies is debuting.
Oh my
his
god.
new VTuber model.
I've been waiting.
And you all have to see it.
Oh,
And we are going to
my
go to
God.
the watch party. We're going to go to the watch party for anybody who's part of the Patreon. We will be watch partying as well right after the stream. But before that, everybody say hi to Wholesome Homies.
mm-hmm.
We'll be back tomorrow, etc., etc. Be nice to Wholesome Homies. Oh, let's do a raid message.
Bye, TikTok. See you tomorrow.
There we go. There's our raid message. Okay, everybody be nice to Wholesome Homies. Also, if you don't know Wholesome Homies, he's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Truly lovely. Has one of the best voices on Twitch by far.
So nice. So kind.
Yeah, so be nice to Wholesome Homies, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.